When you chose this path, you bound your life to that of your serpent. Do not fail them now.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream and welcome to another day in Azeroth. Thank you guys very much for joining me on this Wednesday. Hope everybody is doing fantastic. Scary Meggy, Mr. Blaster, Empathic Nightwalker, Legende, Karen, Dante, Guitar Junkie, Wayne, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for being here. We had arrived at the Temple of the Jade Serpent at the end of yesterday. Our bags are very full. I would love to find a vendor, not sure that that's gonna happen anytime soon. And I might do some dungeons today. We didn't do any dungeons yesterday, so maybe we'll queue up this morning and do a couple of those.
Tell me a story.
Got a couple of side quests here. Find 4 playful serpents.
Go smash some
Set
bad
off
guys.
8 fireworks.
See you later.
I think we're headed into the library area. Alright, let's see what Lore Walker Stone Step wants us to do.
Stay safe.
We are going to kill 8 dappled moths.
Be careful. White Tiger, guide your
Some
steps.
speedrunner hit 90 in 3 hours. Not sure how it's possible. Oh, it seems easy enough. It would be easy enough for anybody grinding dungeons with heirloom gear to hit 90 in 4 or 5 hours. 4 or 5 hours seems like a normal amount of time in this expansion. You just grind back-to-back dungeons or something. You got your heirlooms. I don't know how they do it. Doesn't matter to me, really. But that just shows you like how bored people get with the game. People get so bored with the game that the only way to have fun with the game is just to run it as quickly as possible. So if you're kind of at that point with a game where you're that bored, I don't know, maybe go play something else. But then again, that's just how some people enjoy things. It's my goal to take longer than anybody else on the server to hit 90. That's kind of my goal for the playthrough, is like slowest playthrough ever. I can step on the bugs. I can smush the bugs without actually having to fight them. We just click them and smush them. Target's not in line of sight. Okay, fair enough. Maybe they soloed the instance. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine a brewmaster monk soloing dungeons in full heirlooms. And then that person would probably hit max level pretty quick. When did the lag stop? I don't know. I didn't really notice it that much yesterday. The only time I noticed the lag really was on day one. Maybe I just kind of got used to the lag. Seems like everything's pretty good today. The only places I felt lag yesterday, sometimes looting stuff there'd be a little bit of lag, sometimes opening up quests there'd be a little bit of lag. It's a laggy game. It's kind of always that way on launch.
Yes, I can hear you. Be careful.
Talon, good afternoon. Good morning to you. Shane, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well today. I don't know where that guy's going. Apparently, maybe I'm not allowed to fight them up here. I'm not sure. Oh, this guy's fine. He didn't bug out and like fly off. So maybe just some of them are bugged. Wayne, at one point your screen was black screening on and off? That doesn't sound like an in-game bug necessarily. Sounds like a graphics driver problem or something. Never had anything like that happen that wasn't graphics driver or hardware related. Or like some kind of incompatibility with an OS or something. It sounds like a bigger problem than just the game being a little laggy. But what do I know? I'm not a doctor. Speak to Elder Sage Rain Zoo at the Temple of the Jade Serpent.
White tiger, guide your steps.
Alright, that's taken us like all the way back to the Temple of the Jade Serpent. I think we have other stuff to do here. Gotta talk to some more colorful serpents, and more fireworks are needed for the fireworks. Not really sure what else.
What wisdom do you seek? Family, friends, food. These are what
I'm not afraid of you.
We gotta find one more serpent somewhere. It looks like they're gonna be off in this direction. I didn't notice the little markers on the map. Dave, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. I thought we were trying to get a staff off these guys. It says 0 out of 1. Scryer's staff. Maybe it's a really low chance to drop. Can't help but feel there's something else at play here. I'll keep killing them for a little bit. Oh, there we go. It was just a low chance to drop. I don't know why this guy has to be 12 feet tall. I am but an old Jinyu, and those pesky water sprites were impossible to catch. You can't catch them because you're 12 feet tall. It's not even about being old, you just can't reach them.
Tell me of your travels.
Where are you from?
I like that we're running in slow motion in this scene. It makes it more dramatic. Cool looking sword. Yeah, it's a pretty cool sword. It's a little bit small, but we're a blood elf, so that's to be expected.
I apologize for the deception, but it was necessary. In thousands of years, we have never seen one of your kind. It was imperative that I first measure the bearing of your heart. Come ride with me, little one. There is something I wish you to see. The temple priests
I wonder what was the thing that convinced Blizzard to make a China setting? I mean, they probably thought people would like it. And they probably wanted to do something drastically different from an art perspective. But yeah, they probably thought people would like it.
Do you see the great statue in the distance? The builders have toiled for many years, and it is nearly complete. A little more jade, the jade you helped to acquire, and it will be finished. With my last breath, I will transfer my life essence into the statue, and a new guardian will be born. Do not be saddened. The cycle is clear. It neither begins nor ends with me. Someday, you may also be called upon to defend all that is dear to you. When that day comes, seek all the light and wonder of this world and fight. We live together or we die together. All of
Dave, you logged into retail for the first time in 10 years. That's a long time, man.
I grow weary.
Now make sure that you look at the game, you enjoy it, and then log out.
Goodbye, little one.
After 10 years, you might not like a lot of the changes. It's not going to feel like the same game once you're playing it.
What wisdom do you seek? Spirits bless your path.
Apparently that was everything we had to do here at the Temple of the Jade Serpent. Let's check the upgrade. It is an upgrade, actually. We'll go with that. Cool, cool, cool. These are also an upgrade. Let's pop those on. The back is not an upgrade. I really need to find a vendor. At some point, a vendor would be great. Okay, so where are we going from here? It looks like everything we have left to do here is far to the north, so let's jump on a flight point and we'll just fly as close as we can get to where we have quests. Yeah, Blizzard never wipes characters. I still have characters back from 2004 on the Dalaran server in retail. I have a hunter, a Blood Elf hunter who I haven't logged in. He's dual wielding one-handers. That's how long it's been. I have a shaman, an orc shaman that's like level 43, and he's got a two-handed mace. And yeah, I just don't log him in. There was probably like a really simple way to get where I was going and to like get to the flight point, but you know, I kind of like messed that up. So I guess we'll just run north for a while, see if we can find ourselves a different flight point along the way. At this rate, it's going to be easier to go to the northern flight point. Maybe they'll have a vendor here. Be nice to be able to sell our stuff. Here we go. Adventuring supplies.
It is very wise.
Sounds like the place where we need to be. Oh, this is all the catch-up gear. Yeah, this guy has all the, this is item level 372. Which is not bad. I think most of our stuff is going to be better than that at this point. I'm not going to sell any buy non-equipped stuff, but I'll sell all the soulbound stuff. We gotta get to an auction house soon so I can put some of the BOEs up on the auction house before the prices come way down. I don't know why anyone would buy the BOEs when they could just come to the vendor and get, like, greens pretty cheap, but they're selling anyway. It's possible not everybody knows about the vendors. Okay, that's an upgrade. Try not to sell any upgrades, but it's probably gonna happen. I mean, I guess maybe I can sell the materials. I doubt the materials are going to sell for very much, you know, like what are the odds it sells for anything at all? The market's probably completely flooded with materials right now.
May you find mastery in your
that'll do, that'll do. Let's see. Alright, let's get on a flight point. We'll see if we can take that up north a ways.
welcome.
Yeah, it's a kite. Don't ask how it flies, okay? Like, don't ask how it gets me where I'm going. I just try to not think about it too much. We're just gonna assume that it's a magical kite full of magicalness. And that's why it can get us places. I mean, the alternative doesn't make sense. We got like a little quest thing over here. I'm not really sure what this means. Outcast sprites. Oh, I see. It's just a dead dude laying on the ground. Living statues rampage through the woods. For now, they seem content in pummeling the forest sprites into splinters, but if they continue any further, the Pandaren will have more than just missing jade to worry about. Slay 10 stonebound destroyers. Okay. Whoops, I think I just attacked the sprite. We're gonna have to kill everything anyway. We're not friends with the sprites. The sprites are jerks, so I don't feel bad. CNET, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'll probably do some dungeons in a little bit. I'll call it out before I do. And if you're around, you can give me an invite. Probably in a little bit here. I didn't do any yesterday, so figured I can do a couple today. Yeah, I mean, it seems like, for better or worse, there is going to be a huge time difference in how long it takes to get to 90, depending on if you do dungeons or if you quest. It looks like if you quest, it could take you like 25 hours to hit 90. Whereas if you do dungeons, it could take you like 5 hours. Just seems like there's just a huge disparity in the amount of time that it's going to take. Like, I'm fine questing most of the way because I'll probably just complete all the quest anyway. Just for something to do, because besides grinding heroics endlessly till my brains melt, I can't really imagine what else there's going to be to do in the game other than raid log. So I'll probably do all the quests eventually no matter what, even if I don't need them to hit 90. But yeah, it looks like if you're just trying to quest, it's going to take you forever to hit 90. Compared with somebody who's doing a bunch of dungeons, they're going to go a lot faster. Retail WoW started with Mist of Pandaria. This is the beginning of Retail WoW. Cataclysm was a small step in this direction, but this is when the game became more of a retail experience. Oh my god, I hate druids now. This druid, he like jump scared me, and on top of jump scaring me, he took my fucking herb. What a jerk. Esme, happy Wednesday to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Hope you're well. Yeah, druids are now on the shit list along with hunters. I dislike that they don't have to leave flight form in order to pick. That guy was obviously flying around, right? And like the druids, they don't have to leave flight form to gather stuff, so they can basically cheat when it comes to gathering nodes. I don't really think that's fair. Alright, we have a pile of statue here. The shattered remains of an ancient Mogu statue. This one looks like it never animated before it was broken. Whatever dark magic the Mogu are employing here, it seems to make the brittle statues significantly tougher. Better to destroy them while they are still vacant. A good old-fashioned kick should do the job. Yeah, you just kick a statue and it breaks. That's usually how it works. In my experience, at least. The real question is, what are the odds that I'm going to find any statues to break? Questing in this game will be more enjoyable in like 3 or 4 weeks once everybody's quit the game. Like, this is the other problem. Like, when they design these quests, because the zones are kind of small, they shove the quest into these tiny areas. And when you're playing by yourself with no players around, it feels great. When you're playing with like a handful of players around, it feels shit. Because you can only go to one place to get the objectives, and the one place you can go to is very small, because the zone is small. It'll be a great experience once everybody quits. CNET, if you want to do some dungeons, man, you might as well invite me, because I'm going to queue up soon. Yeah, there's... Oh yeah, there is a kill quest for these guys. We do have a kill... I guess. I didn't see us pick up a kill quest, but I guess we got a kill quest for these ones. All roads lead back to the crossroads. Interesting. I mean, it is the crossroads, so that makes sense. You just got DC'd? Oh, that's a good sign, yeah. Every good time starts with a disconnect. Do I need these guys? Yes, spirit binders. We need them too. You got deserter because you got disconnected during a final boss in a run? Firstly, that fucking sucks. Secondly, that really fucking sucks. Thirdly, if you get to the last boss of any run, no matter what happens, no matter how you leave, even if you have to leave mid-fight, if you make it to the last boss of a fucking dungeon, no way should you ever get deserter. Such horseshit. I hate all the changes they made to the deserter debuff. It's like unnecessarily fucking punishing, even when you can't control shit. Like, you get kicked from a dungeon for no reason, and then you get deserter. Now you're getting DC'd and you get deserter? What the fuck? It's frustrating me just hearing about it. Like, I want to log out right now just having to hear you go through it. It's incredibly frustrating. I have a purple bar that's filling up. With other people here, I'm probably not going to have to do a whole lot. I'm not even sure what it is I'm supposed to do. I assume we just fight these guys until my purple bar fills up. Maybe I got to stand in these spots. Nah, this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Do I have to get tags? I have to actually get tags in order to fill this bar up. That's going to be tough. William, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here today. Ancient, so we got to kill the ancients. I'm not going to get any tags with people spamming AoEs. It's going to be tough to tag anything. This needs to be an event that progresses for anybody that happens to be in the area. This is like a prop pally. I got some tags there. If my AoE's not up, I'm not going to get tags, basically. Unfortunately, my AoE needs holy power. Is there no layering on this server? I have no clue how they handle layering in Pandaria. I think there's just a lot of people. When they design quests, they don't design quests like thinking about lots of people playing. You think that they would because it's an MMORPG. But it often feels like they design quests in a vacuum, and then however it works out for players is how it works out. Alright, we got a full bar. I don't know what we do with a full bar. We're 100 out of 100. Okay, we completed something. Okay, all of our bar went away. Okay. I hope we're good. I'm assuming we're good. I feel like there was more to this quest. Oh wait, maybe this is the more part. No, we don't have anything. Everything's done. I got nothing to do, nothing else to turn in here. I mean, it says I have shit to turn in here, but I don't have an NPC to talk to about it. Maybe I'm waiting for this guy to do some kind of roleplay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he just had to get through his thing. I don't think I need any of this stuff. So many spirits held in captivity here. I can feel them everywhere. Even the walls are a cage for the long dead. Alright, I think, like, I don't know what's happening. Now we gotta do other stuff for this guy. I thought we were finishing up his quest, but apparently we had not actually started the quest yet. Alright, I'm gonna queue up. Just wait till you have to help a guy clean his garden and stuff. That's the serious gameplay. Sounds serious. Some hardcore gardening. Trimming the hedges and whatnot. Questie's marking the map with like these weird little dots. I don't know what the weird little dots mean. I'm just gonna keep running in circles until I find shiny stuff. The wait time for DPS to do a dungeon in Mist of Pandaria on day 3 of release is 16 minutes. 16. This is longer than I've ever seen a wait time. I've never seen a wait time this long since we've had the LFG. Cool. I'm sure that that's because everybody's already 90. I'm sure it doesn't mean like people aren't playing the game, because obviously people are playing the game. It just must be that everybody hit 90 so fast, and now they're doing heroics. Because 16 minutes for a DPS queue is disgusting. The longest I've really ever seen it in my life consistently, it's usually like 12 minutes. 10 to 12 minutes is that's usually the longer wait time for DPS. 16 minutes is gross. You heard that a lot of WoW Classic people are playing RuneScape. A couple of streamers are playing RuneScape. That doesn't mean a lot of WoW players are playing. Because a lot of people that hang out in streams don't actually play the game. I highly doubt a lot of people like that were gonna play Mist of Pandaria decided not to play Mist of Pandaria so they could play old school RuneScape. It's a different player base. Like, it's not even the same kind of person. The person that's going to be interested in Mist of Pandaria Classic is not the person that's going to be interested in OSRS, and vice versa. It's a completely different game and a completely different player that it's aiming at. Like 12 people left to play old school RuneScape, and they made a big deal about it because a couple of them were streamers. Yeah, see, RuneScape is a streamer fad right now. It'll pass. Yeah, exactly. It'll just go back to being a game for the people that enjoy it, which is all that it needs to be. It just needs to be a game for people that enjoy it. It doesn't need to be a new hot thing. It doesn't need to be the thing everybody is doing. It's never gonna be the thing everybody's doing. Regardless of whether people stop playing WoW Classic or not, they're not all gonna go to old school RuneScape because it's not even the same vibe. There's like very little actual crossover, except that they're both called MMORPGs. That's about the only crossover. You can't get over to the graphics? What graphics? Like, what do you mean? What graphics? The game barely has graphics to look at. That's what I mean when I say it's a completely different thing. There's no crossover there in like a fan base. Dan, good afternoon to you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. I'm supposed to be using this little branch on like the wayward ancestors I've been killing, I think. I guess. I'm not really sure. Some people use expansion releases as an easy out when they are no longer into a game. Like as an excuse to stop playing it, sort of thing. Like, why would someone need an excuse to stop? I guess I get it. I guess if you're playing in a guild or with a group of friends and you find yourself like disinterested in the game suddenly, hey, I guess like a new expansion coming out, it's a good off ramp, right? You can just say like, yeah, guys, mop, not for me. I gotta pass. Even if you've kind of been like falling out of the game for a while, it offers an easy off ramp that, like, you know, there's a little explanation is going to be necessary. It's a good point. I don't know if that's what's happening for people in Mist of Pandaria. It seems like everything else Blizzard shits out, it seems like people love it. So I don't know. It's like the old Blizzard thing, like lots of people talk shit about it, but people seem to eat it up. Throw spirit bottles on the ground in Tideview Thicket to release 8 beast spirits. And a humble offering. Gather 10 Tide Mist caps from Tideview Thicket. Alright, so we're collecting stuff and we're throwing stuff. And back in the same exact area we were just in 5 minutes ago. It is very depressing that the DPS queues are this long. As someone who likes to do dungeons like infrequently while doing quests, like 17 minutes, 20 minutes, like that's too long to wait for a 5-man queue. So I don't really like that, and I hope that's not always that way. I have to assume that's that way right now because a lot of people are just focusing on max level content. Maybe when we're doing heroics, the queue will be a little bit less. CNET, your deserter might beat my wait time. We'll see. I guess I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm just clicking this over and over again. Yeah, I'm really confused about this one. I thought I had to target the beast with it. I don't think I have to target anything with it. I think I can just stand here and throw the thing. And then they're either going to run away and be happy, or they're going to be very angry and then I'm going to kill them again. Oh, you see, he was happy. Yeah, I just got to stand here and do it. It's kind of a weird way to do a quest. We're about to be capped out on herbalism, and we're also ready to train the next rank of mining if we ever find the trainers and have that opportunity. Kind of annoyed that there doesn't seem to be a hub city in Pandaria. It's nice to have a hub city like Dalaran, somewhere you can go that is near the current content. Protects Pi Z during his ritual. I think I just teleported into a different phase where the event is already going on and there's lots of players, as opposed to the phase that I was in where there were no players and I was here by myself. And now there are lots of players. It seems like maybe this is going to progress on its own. Yeah, it's progressing on its own. So maybe this won't be so reliant on me getting tags. There's some kind of hub city in Vale of Eternal Blossoms. They have one for Horde and another for Alliance. If it's two different cities, it's not really the same as like a hub city. I'm thinking like a hub city like Shatrath and Dalaran. A place where everybody hangs out together at endgame. A place where like each faction has portals to its major cities and stuff like that. If it's two different cities for Horde and Alliance, like that's not really what I think of when I think of an expansion's hub city. It'd be cool if this had voice acting. I don't think it ended well for our boy. Didn't seem good. I'm supposed to kill somebody. Maybe I'm waiting for a respawn. This is supposed to be for a blue? Yeah, I think I broke the quest. Oh wait, is that him? Oh, there he is. Maybe. No, you know what? This is just a regular guy. I don't know. Maybe this is him. We have now been in the queue for 20 minutes. It's just to troll me though, like just to mess with me and make me even angrier. It says that the average wait time is 7 minutes. Average wait time 7 minutes. Time you've been in the queue 20 minutes. Yeah, that makes me feel great. Good show. Oh my god. Yes. As soon as it pops, somebody declined. Someone declined again. What? Can we get a decline 3 times? No. God. Okay, we're in.
Oh, hello, Zan. It's good of you to visit old Auntie Storm Stout.
I am not Zan. I am Chen Stormstout.
Zan, you remind me so much of your father.
Tell me, what has happened to you?
It'll probably only take about 4 minutes to run this dungeon.
Where are the other Stormstouts? Why are Hosen all over the room? Party. Me gonna hook you in the duker. Get Ookie party started. In the duker. Come on and get your hook on! We gonna ook all!
I'm so sick of the ooking and the duking and all that shit. I'm already so fucking tired of hearing it. I think I gotta turn fucking dialogue off. I'm just like, it's so fucking stupid. I can't even stand to hear it. Fucking stupid, disgusting shit. Do I prefer the RP in this dungeon or the underwater dungeon? I prefer the underwater dungeon because it doesn't imply a sexual act performed to get on somebody against their will. So like, a dude's gonna ook me in my duker, like I get what the implication is and I don't like it. And I don't like having to hear the fucking implication over and over and over again. And I don't really think any normal person does like it. And so yeah, I would rather hear about the water than hear about a monkey who wants to F me in the A, if we're being quite frank. I think it just needs to be fucking removed because I'm just sick of hearing it. And I know the devs would say, that's not what it means. That's not what it means. It's just a playful thing. It's not fucking playful. He's talking about effing people in their A. It's not playful, it's just disgusting. Like, they're gonna censor boobies out of the game and make sure that like none of the female characters look like female characters, but then they're gonna have a monkey talking about effing me in the A against my will. And they feel like that's okay to leave that in the game, but let's censor all the artwork and shit, and make sure we don't show any skin with our female leads. But let's leave this in the game. That makes a lot of sense. It's like, I don't think they play their own game. I think that's the main problem, is that they just don't play the game. Like they probably have no idea what's in it. One-handed mace and plate legs with intellect and spirit. We don't need any of that stuff. What class is the healer? The healer was a monk. The healer was a monk. I noticed it was at the end of the run. Yeah, that must have been the end. Did I not already kill this guy? I don't know what's going on. I feel like I've been doing this quest for a while. CNET, if you want to queue up, man, go ahead and invite me. Otherwise, I'm going to pop myself back into the queue since it's a 20-minute wait solo. This is the guy I'm supposed to kill. And he's immune. He's standing here, he's just immune to all damage. Not really sure how I'm supposed to kill him. And now when he wasn't immune, he got tagged by another player because obviously we can't share the guy. Because you know it's not retail. We get instant queues with a fucking tank. 20-minute wait as a DPS. If you're a tank or a healer, of course you're gonna get instant queues. Good, good, good. Everything is working as it should. We might have some upgrades to put on here. We got shoulder upgrades. Thought maybe we picked up a ring or something that I needed on like a green item, but I can't find any of this stuff in my inventory. My inventory is already just kind of ruined. We got wrist, the wrister, a little bit of an upgrade, I guess. There was a ring or something that I rolled on. Oh, here we go. Maybe this was it. Let's put that over to 346. There we go. I turned off the dialogue, and he still talks, guys. I can't shut this guy up. I guess he's that's part of SFX, maybe. His horrible voice lines are part of the SFX and not part of dialogue side. That's really cool.
Run. Shockwave. Run. Shockwave.
We have to remember to spend our JP before we hit the JP cap. We're almost at 3,000, JP cap is 4,000. Where do I go to spend my JP in Mist of Pandaria Classic? Do I have to go back to Orgrimmar to do that? Or are there different vendors I should be visiting somewhere in one of the fake hubs? I'm just gonna keep spending my JP on heirlooms. They need to make the Hosen skinnable. I agree. That would alleviate much of my hatred for them if I could skin them. It would definitely make me feel better. Oh, I know we team up with the Hosen. I've had to deal with the Hosen. I've had to be in their villages. I've had to deal with their quest givers. Yeah, at this point, I'm well acquainted with the Hosen. And I already knew that I hated them going into this X-Pack, so I don't really know what I was thinking going on a Horde main. I guess eventually I'll just be able to ignore their existence. Eventually it won't matter one way or another.
Keep moving. Gather item. keep moving. Gather item.
How many 5-mans are there in Mr. Pandaria? Like, what's the overall pool of 5-mans gonna look like once we hit 90? There are 9. Okay. I'm kind of hoping we unlock at least one more of them pretty soon. It's rough to spam them back to back to back when there are only 2. And there are 2, but to me they're like the same dungeon basically. I don't know why, but they seem like the exact same place, even though I recognize some of the fights are different. My brain just reads them as the same place. I am having a hell of a time figuring out how I'm supposed to get back up to this place. This was probably not the preferred method. Okay. I give up. I'll just fly. We'll unlock the next one at 87. Well, that's good. I mean, I'll be 87 in like 4 more hours of gameplay. People don't care about not burning out. What are you talking about? People are queuing. There's just, you know, if you're a DPS, you wait. If you're a tank or healer, you get instant queues. It's pretty typical. Lael, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'll probably be ready to queue in a little while. I have to break it up. As slow as the questing is, I have to break up the dungeons with some questing, otherwise I'll be done really early today. What's the XP thing in chat? Your guess is as good as mine, buddy. YouTube put that in one day and I didn't receive any literature about it. It's some kind of XP thing for chat. I don't know. I didn't have a choice in the thing. One day it was just there and now we all have to live with it. like so many other things in this world. This place is kind of a pain in the ass to navigate. It's a pretty place, but like getting around is a big pain. All I'm trying to do is like turn in this quest. I guess I should pick up this flight point, maybe even set my Hearthstone here, I don't know. I guess I'll set the Hearthstone here for now. You've arrived at an exciting time. High Elder Cloudfall has agreed to take on a new class of trainees. Speak with the High Elder. Okay. He's up above, I think. And the artwork is really good. The music is really good. It'll be here when you have time for it. It's not going anywhere. We're gonna have at least 2 years with Mr. Pandaria Classic, so... It'll very likely be the last classic expansion that we get. Gather 8 ripe oranges from the orange groves south of the monastery. That's it? Just the one quest? You're not going to give me any side quest or anything else to do? Okay. Looks like we're just going to have the one quest. Yeah, I don't think there's ever... Well, Cataclysm sucked. But that wasn't necessarily the artist's fault. I feel like they probably didn't have enough time to cook. Because yeah, the only expansion I can think where everything was bad, or not bad, but like mediocre, you know, not up to their standards, basically. The only expansion like that was Cataclysm. And that could just be due to overwork, like too much stuff to do, not enough time to do it in. But yeah, every expansion's been pretty, and the music is always good. It's, you know, those things they never miss. It's the gameplay and the overall like fun factor that they often miss. And unfortunately, those things are very important for a video game. Alright, what do we got? We got orange thieves. They're like picking these oranges up. I'm gonna kill them. Maybe if I kill them, they'll drop the oranges. I should have picked option 2. He's gonna have to do some roleplay. I got a bio. I'll be right back. Is he still talking? He's still saying stuff. Is he actually saying stuff? I highly doubt it. Okay. He's going on and on.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much. You are most welcome. What wisdom do you seek? You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
Oh, that was fun. Okie dokie. Here we go. Here's a quest.
Tell me of your travels.
Your training starts now, and so does the lag, apparently. Report to Instructor Zahn.
There is no hurry.
And report to Groundskeeper Wu.
Jade Serpent guide you. Speak up.
Defeat 8 Tian pupils in sparring matches.
White Tiger watch over you. Hello. May the mists protect wanderer. Hello. Next one is on me. Tell me of your travels. Welcome. Jade Serpent guide. Hello. There is no hurry.
Jade Serpent guides us. Enough of that. Goodbye. Until next time. Goodbye. Until next time.
Greetings. Farewell. Which river led you here?
Slow down. Enough of that. What do you need? White Tiger watch over you.
Obtain 6 rattan switches from the area around the market. Purchase a vial of black walnut extract. Purchase 3 triple bittered ales.
Goodbye.
Why do I feel like I'm just doing this guy's shopping?
Please browse my wares.
I don't see any of the triple bitter ales. Okay, yeah, dude, whenever you want to queue up CNET, I'm down to do some dungeons. I hate when they make you run around in town for 20 minutes and, like, talk to a bunch of NPCs.
Oh, hello.
It's the most boring thing I could think to do.
May your days bring you joy.
And it looks like we're going to be running around here for a minute.
Ha! Good one! Slow down. Enough of it. Welcome. May the mists protect you. Speak up. White Tiger watch over you. Until next time. Enough of that. Until next time.
You have to somehow time this perfectly, otherwise you don't get it. I didn't get in the dungeon. Well, I dropped group when you weren't around, man. Because, like, when you go AFK, like, I don't know when you're going to come back. So, I just dropped and queued up on my own. It's a low patience day for me. I don't have a lot of patience for stuff. It's probably best if I just do my own thing today. I don't know what the butt pound is. What ability is the butt pound? I have a roar, a kick, and a punch. Is the kick the butt pound? Am I done here? I'm totally done here. We can definitely just stop with the karate practice.
What do you need? White Tiger watch over you.
Destroy 2 training bags.
Goodbye.
I'd love to destroy a good training bag right about now. Now I'm getting the pop-ups. What's happening? Do I have to do the pop-ups with the training bag? Right, okay, left. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what this wants of me. It's got 2 instructions up on the screen. Right or left, it's gotta be one of those. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I guess I just have to keep following the instructions. I think I'm doing this right, but I'm not sure. Oh, I messed up. I hope they don't mind if I AoE a little bit. I'm sure I'll be penalized for AoEing. This is probably like some of the worst questing I've ever done in my life. These last 2 quests. specifically. Some of the most boring shit I've ever been asked to do in the game. Well, that was faster than 20 minutes.
Slow down.
Seems as much fun as the Wrath Jousting Daily Quest were. Yeah, you know, the Wrath Jousting Daily Quest were more fun, and they were awful quests. Especially to have to do them every day, but they were a lot more fun than that one. We immediately lost somebody. Luckily, it wasn't a healer or a tank, so the run goes on.
Watch your feet. Kill ads. Watch your feet.
Living water, bring them death.
Kill ads. Watch your feet.
Living water, bring them death.
Kill ads. Watch your feet.
Let death wash over you.
Kill ads. Watch your feet.
Behold the power of torrential waters.
Watch your feet.
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. Come, the water's fine. Let death wash over.
Watch your feet.
The darkness clear. I peer into these waters, and my reflection is empty. Waters, claim me.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah! See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them! I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest. You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever. Oh my! If I am not mistaken, it appears that the tale of Zhao Sunseeker has come to life before us. According to the legend, long ago there were 5 suns that burned brightly in the sky. When the winds blew, their intense heat caused great wildfires. Crops wilted, villages burned, and families wandered endlessly to seek
5,
refuge from the
4,
flames.
3, 2, 1.
Tony, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well
Fires,
today.
They are burning the library. Please, heroes, purge this evil before the temple crumbles to ash. The blistering heat must have dulled my senses. Mirages! All of you!
Speak up.
Zhao has become corrupted too? Please, Fight him with dignity. Was a true champion of our people. How sad it is to see his story tainted by the Shah. I am relieved to see justice served to his memory. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Nice. Can anybody read this? Because I can't. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says. I'm gonna go along with the herd. I'm gonna hit yes. It looks like we booted a healer, which was maybe a bad thing to do in the middle of a pull. I don't know what the reason was because I don't read. I barely read English, so. That was the word shit. Okay. Cool. Perfect. I guess they were trying to imply the healer was shit. It seemed like the healer was fine. It seemed like the tank pulled way too much and we died. I don't know if that makes the healer shit, but whatever. It's WoW, so what can you expect? This healer must be shit too. We should kick him too. I mean, he died. I died. He must be shit. Can't be any other problem here. It's got to be the healer.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade serpent, grant me strength! Continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn!
free of doubt, priestess.
The haze has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for doubting you.
If only we had a shaman tank. If only I was a shaman tank. It would at least make things more interesting. That's for sure. It's okay, we'll get to play a shaman tank in retail pretty soon. Well, maybe not pretty soon, but eventually. Eventually retail will have a shaman tank spec. It's coming.
What is your hurry? Stay focused. May your deeds live on in story.
I mean, in reality, I think I just gotta stand here until this counts down. I don't think I really have to do much here.
Come speak with me. Goodbye.
Tell me of your travels. Jade Serpent Guide.
What do you need? Until next time, White Tiger watch over you. Goodbye. Enough of that. Goodbye. White Tiger watch over you. Until next time. What do you need? Enough of that.
Well, it looks like we're going into the waxwood. This is the other thing they're doing a lot, is they're cramming like as many quests as they can into really small areas. It's cool to be able to do like 4 quests at a time. It would be cooler if stuff was a little bit more spread out. And if stuff was a little bit more spread out, then it would probably also help with player congestion, you know, but they're giving you a lot of stuff to do in a small area. Perfect when you have the game world basically to yourself. It just makes it more challenging when you don't.
It's good of you to visit all the anti-stones.
Party. Me gonna hook you in the duker. Get ookie party started. Come on and get your ook on! We gonna ook all night!
Run. Shockwave.
What's it? Are they... What are they doing to our elementals? Hey! Hey, you! Those are our flying... Fear monsters?
Elementals? Yeah, you heard him right. He said elementals. Like alcohol elementals.
Yes!
That's the
So
stuff we're fighting.
close. Just
Elementals.
Oops! Too bitter. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes, more corn. Yes, yes! No, 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 no! Yes! No! Peppers! No! What is that thing? It doesn't matter. Nothing will stop us now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I don't look at it.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Such harmony of flavor. Such heady aroma.
Do we have a portal somewhere to take us back to Orgrimmar? I thought I saw a portal somewhere, but I can't remember what village it was at. Maybe it was at Dawn's Blossom. I would really like to get back to Org. Put some stuff up on the auction house. That'd be nice.
Until next time.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to take this thing. I kind of assumed I had to take it back to town, but I don't know. The other guy with the cauldron was running back this way. But yeah, this one might be a lost cause. Maybe it's only a side quest and I don't really have to worry about it.
Slow down. Goodbye. Enough of that. White Tiger watch over you. Goodbye. Enough of that.
Am I on a main quest to do? It seems like I'm basically out of quest here. I have a lot of, well, you know what, unfortunately I have a quest at Gruken Hill. Unfortunately. Let's fly back and see what that one's about, and then I'll go to Honeydew Village and see if we can jump a portal to Orgrimmar so we can do some stuff back in Org. Like where can I get that's gonna be close to this place? This must be just leading me into the next area, you think, right? Although then again, I have quests down here that might be leading me into the next area, so I really don't know.
Hello.
I can fly word over to Gruken Hill.
May the
But apparently I don't have a flight point at Honeydew Village, which I find kind of weird. So maybe we'll just run up the road from Gruken Hill. That might be my most straightforward option, I guess. Maybe we were there and I forgot to grab the flight point. That would be very much like me. What's the main city on this continent? I don't know. Apparently the Horde have a town and the Alliance have a town, but there's not like a main hub. There's no Dalaran or Shattrath equivalent. So there really is no hub.
Nothing shall stand in our way. Hell screams.
Oh my god, I still have quests to do for this guy? The time for war is at hand. Check in with Shade Master Kieran. Oh god, not these people again.
Fear nothing. The Horde shall
Sufficient motivation. Motivate 10 lazy hosen.
Our orders stand.
Yeah.
No matter.
Do I want to do any of this right now? I mean, I guess I will. What is this? I have to motivate the hosen with this. But not just any hosen. Apparently just the sleepy ones. Gotta smack the lazy peons with the club. It's the only way.
Time is money, friend.
You prefer the lazy peons in the Valley of Trials? Yeah, me too. At least they didn't threaten to ook me and my gooker. I appreciate them for that.
Have you brought fresh corpses? Hmm?
Oh, am I still alive?
Well, there's herbalism training. If we could find a miner too, that'd be cool.
Stay alive, friend. You find the Alliance. You know it.
Rico can speak like wicked. Some hosen call Rico a traitor.
For the Horde. May our foes flee before you. Come what may, we fight on.
How does today find you? Every good story needs a hero.
A message must lie within. What fate did the Emperor foresee?
Ruh-roh. We did something bad. Looks like war in World of Warcraft? No. Never. Yeah, I mean, that's about as close to war as we're... It was a small pitched battle that ended before a lot of casualties even happened, so... talk to Mishi. Oh, a bombing run. How cool. But it's not really a bombing run. We have to seal fissures. Or something. I think we're sealing fissures? Yeah. Willing to buy more fissures. Well, that was very easily dealt with.
Farewell.
Or not, we got residual fallout. Destroy 10 Shah Echoes.
Eyes open.
Use the Celestial Jade chunks to defeat 6 Shah remnants.
Every good story
And use fireworks near Nazgrim. We gotta evacuate people, basically.
Guide
You were expecting a fight? Nah. It's like a raid boss or something. We're not gonna fight it now. Alright, I gotta AFK for a couple minutes. I need coffee. And I gotta grab a quick snack. So I'm gonna stop right here and I will be right back. We'll just hang out like this. There we go. It's beautiful scenery. All right, we are back. Alright, these guys are elites, and I don't think I can kill them without a special item. I need fireworks? No, I don't need I don't know what I need. I need something. Maybe this thing. Okay, that didn't do anything for me either. Okay, it does do something for me. I just have no way of activating it except digging through my bag for the item. Cool. Is Pandaria in Season of Discovery or just Classic Era? I'm not really sure how to answer the question. Season of Discovery, Classic Era, and Classic are 3 different games. Season of Discovery is set in Classic Era and Season of Discovery is over. Classic Era is the 1 to 60 experience. And Classic, Progression Classic, you know, we went from Cataclysm into Mist of Pandaria. So, like, I don't know if that answers your question, but I hope it helps a little bit. Cena, do I want to run a dungeon? Sure, I'll run one. A question like that question, is the root of all problems Blizzard will ever have bringing new or returning players back into the game. The question of, is Pandaria in SOD or Classic Era? The fact that that's a question that someone could come up with, because World of Warcraft is so fucking confusing right now when it comes to like how many versions there are, what version is in which expansion, what version has what content, what version do I play, like that question is the reason why World of Warcraft is probably never going to be at a point where it gets a lot of new players, because it's so fucking confusing, even for people who know what World of Warcraft is, to understand what content is available where. It's impossible. Yeah, no, Ron, I know what the issue is, man. It's not your fault. The game is confusing as shit. You're gonna have to watch like 7 YouTube videos to figure out what version you want to play. And by the end of it all, you'll probably still be confused about what content's on offer and what version. Like, it's a literal shit show. It's a horrible environment for newer returning players. And it just keeps getting worse every year. Every year it just keeps getting worse. They keep adding versions and adding sub-games and side games and special events, classic progression, Season of Discovery, Pandaria Remix, Legion Remix. It's a shit show. I feel bad for people who look at the game and they're like, damn, this game looks cool, I'd like to play it. And then they try to play it and they're like, damn, how the hell do I play the game? Like, how do I know what game to play? I saw yesterday they gave China some weird ass version of like, it's like Season of Discovery meets Wrath of the Lich King meets Classic Plus, and they're giving this to China. Like, China gets whatever the hell this is, because you know Activision broke up with China for a while, and then now that we're in the regime that we're in, now they're back in with China. And so China didn't get Season of Discovery, which, you know, they didn't like. So they're giving China this really interesting version of Wrath Classic Plus. So there's another version that exists. It's all become too much to try to keep up with. Yeah, but the Anniversary Realms aren't Classic Era. They're Classic Era right now, but they're gonna be TBC. When I say Classic Era, I refer to the realms that are never going to change. Yeah, so there's Classic Era, 1 to 60 that will never change. There's Classic Anniversary that's going to be going into TBC next spring. There's Mista Pandaria Classic, which just dropped, just moved from Cataclysm into Mista Pandaria Classic. And then you have Retail. Those are your options. Season of Discovery would have been a 5th option, but Season of Discovery is basically all done. But like, technically there are 5 versions of the game, but technically only 4 of them are alive. And it's still confusing. Oh, and there's hardcore servers. So you can play hardcore Classic Era. So there are 5, there would be 6 with SOD.
Me gonna hook you in the duker.
Later this winter, you're gonna have Legion Remix. Who knows when they might dust Plunderstorm off again? At any point in the future, there could be 7 or 8 different ways to play World of Warcraft. The Classic Era servers are basically dead. Yeah, that makes sense. The Classic Era servers started dead, and then they got revitalized around the time Hardcore got popular, and then they have a base community that will always want to play on just those servers, but you know, those people move around a lot, so at times those servers are very dead. Like right now with Mr. Pandaria and the classic anniversary realms, I'm not surprised that those realms are completely dead. As far as what version you're gonna have the most fun in, like it's, you know, everybody's different. Each game offers a different experience. Each game offers a different end game. Each game offers a different leveling experience. I try not to give advice anymore, except that, you know, do some reading on all the versions. Think about what you want out of the game, whether you're looking for an end game thing, you can do end game multiplayer, whether you want a big leveling journey. I'd say think about what you want out of a game like this, like what your ideal experience is going to be, where you're going to spend most of your time, and just watch a bunch of freaking YouTube videos. It's really the only way to figure out like what version of WoW you might like. You could try them all. You know, if you have an active sub, you have access to every version of World of Warcraft. You can even play retail up to level 70 with an active sub, so you could try them all. But, you know, that'd be a big time investment, potentially. We're playing MOP right now. This is Mr. Pandaria Classic. Yeah, this is Progression Classic. This is Classic that started in 2019.
Shockwave.
Came out as vanilla in 2019. It moved to TBC. And then after TBC, it moved to Wrath of the Lich King. And then Lich King went to Cataclysm, and now here we are. So from 2019 to 2025, we've gone through 4 expansions. And this is where we're currently at. So I call this Progression Classic. This is the classic that progresses. How far will it progress? We don't know. I think this will be the last Progression Classic, and after this, that's it. After this, you just go play retail.
What are they doing to our
No, they don't. They just wait to see where they can make money. If they think they can make any money selling people boosts and selling people mounts for Warlords of Draenor Classic, if they think they can make money selling people boosts and selling people mounts for Shadowlands Classic, then we'll go to Shadowlands Classic. Like, it's just all about... It's all about what they think is going to make them money. So they're going to look at data, they're going to look at feedback, they're going to look at profits, and they're going to see, like, is it worth it just to shit out another expansion? Because, you know, there's not a lot of development work that goes into it. There's testing, and there's no bug testing, obviously. Who would do bug testing? But yeah, it's just, will we make some money? Are the shareholders going to get a nice little boost if we do this?
What did you say?
Or is this just going to be a cost center where we just dump money into it, we don't get a return on it? That's basically how it seems to be handled. Yeah. Do as little as you can. It's the 80s corporate America handbook. Do as little as you can to make as much money as you can. Yeah, it's obvious. They're playing from the 1980s corporate America handbook. Put as little work in as you can to get the maximum amount. That's how you're efficient. That's just called efficiency, guys. Come on. That's just called efficiency. Put in the least amount of effort to bring in the most amount of profits. Isn't that what matters? What else matters? But if we're putting in the least amount of effort and we're maximizing profits, we're doing a good job, right? Because, like, isn't that the metric? So, like, what should the metric be if not that? It's the 1980s corporate playbook. If not efficiency in making the money, what metric are we looking at?
Too bitter. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes, more corn.
let me say this. There's a reason you're gonna have had at least 2, but maybe 3 remix events before you ever see something that resembles a real Classic Plus. Because a real Classic Plus requires a lot more development than shitting out something like a Legion remix or a WoD remix or a MOP remix or even a Classic expansion. You'll see many more Classic expansions spat out, and you'll see many more like experimental games before you'll see anything like a Classic Plus. Because Classic Plus equals money, time, and risk. And Shadowlands Classic doesn't involve hardly any money. It doesn't involve a lot of time, and let's be honest, there's really not a lot of risk. Because of the first 2 things, there's no risk. So you'll see a lot more content like that long before you'll see a real Classic Plus product. Classic Plus is going to be a lot of work for medium money. A lot of work for medium money. Corporations don't like a lot of work for medium money.
That doesn't matter.
That doesn't adhere to the formula. A lot of work for medium money means that we failed. Even if people are really happy with it, it means we failed. Because we did maximum effort, we got minimal results in terms of cash flow.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Can it be?
For Classic Plus, they could charge a box price and people would pay. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, they will charge a box price for Classic Plus. Absolutely.
Storm Stout will be sung once again.
But the box price is not what makes money in WoW. What makes money in WoW are the services and the cash shop. Let's just like boil it all together. The cash shop is what makes money in WoW. That's where they get the big bucks. Like box copies are great. But you want people to keep paying you. You want them to pay all the time. You don't want them to pay once or even twice or even monthly. You want them to be able to pay daily. That's your dream user. Your dream user is a user that weekly they spend money. And so, you know, you got to have a robust cash shop. Got to have lots of things on offer. You got to have the WoW token. Obviously, you have a WoW token. You got to sell lots of services. Like, there's a lot of pre-work you have to do because you have to make sure your cash shop is going to be ready to open up day one. Day one, you're going to want to have like a dozen mounts, a bunch of skins, some currency for sale, like maybe an XP boost. Like right away, day one, you got to make sure the cash shop is robust. It took us 11 minutes to do that run. I don't know if that's like a long time or a short time anymore. It seems kind of long, actually. I guess I would say like 11 minutes for a dungeon seems kind of long. I was running my mouth through most of it, so I kind of phoned that one in from a gameplay perspective. It was short. Okay, good. I'm happy to hear it. I will take full credit for that. Oh man, I can't find the mobs I need. We need mobs, and to have mobs, we'd have to have less players killing the mobs. So I mean, I can just keep running laps. I can just keep getting my steps in. We can see how long we can do this. I'm gonna drop this stupid quest. Let's get rid of that one. I think I found all the people I needed to find. And now it's just about tagging enemies. We can queue for another one. I mean, maybe I'll hit 87 today. Maybe I'll hit 87 today if we queue for another one. Maybe I've just been going slower than molasses because I don't really know these quests very well, so maybe like I'm just being slow. But this leveling has been much, much slower than I kind of anticipated that it would be. But again, it's probably just me. If I knew these quests, if I had run Panda Remix for 100 hours,
Greetings.
then maybe we'd be cruising.
Farewell.
I was reading a lot of quests. I was reading a lot of them yesterday. Yeah, today I've kind of lost my ambition to read a lot of them. Maybe the next zone will have a little bit more, like, interesting stuff happening. The interesting stuff happening here seemed to kind of explain itself without me having to read any of the quest. We get it. Violence is bad. They've been telling us violence is bad, and he's like, I wonder what the mural's gonna show. I wonder what's gonna be in the mural. We've been seeing people fighting and shop hopping up for days now, but I wonder what this mural is gonna show. Oh, look, there's war. I wonder what the next thing is gonna be. It's like so silly, like, dude, what do you mean what's it gonna be? It's gonna be bad. The next panel in your giant picture, we don't have to wait until you finish it. We just know it's gonna be bad, man. Like, what do you mean you're shocked? Why are you so surprised? We've been watching Shah pop out of people for like days now. Anytime there's a fight, this dude, like, it shows the Shah, he's like, oh, I couldn't have imagined it would be bad. I thought the fighting was gonna lead to peace and harmony. I think the story explained itself, right? Like, I didn't have to read anything. They got us there. It was silly, but they got us there. But the storytelling is so intricate. It really, yeah, it's really all well thought out. Patrick, good afternoon to you, and welcome to the stream.
Watch your feet.
Let death wash over.
Kill ads. Watch your feet.
Let death wash over.
Kill ads.
I've got to turn DBM off. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. I can't listen to this stuff anymore. Whew. Okay, she's got to stop telling me to kill ads and stop telling me to move. Like, I'll take care of it.
Let death wash over.
At this point, I feel like she's just nagging me about every little thing.
Behold the power of torrential waters. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. Come in. The water's fine. Let death wash over. The darkness. Clear and peer into these waters, and my reflection
Colonel Boomer, you feel like the dungeon queue times are slow in MoP? Yeah, it's like up to, it can be fast, but it can be up to a 20-minute wait for a DPS solo queuing. I felt that was really slow also. 20 minutes is like the longest I have ever waited in my life in the LFG as a DPS. I've never waited 20 minutes. Not for a random dungeon. But then sometimes we queue up solo and we get a queue in a few minutes, so it's been very very uneven. It's been a very uneven experience. If you're a tank or a healer, they're instant, obviously. Any situation that makes DPS wait for 16 minutes, you can be guaranteed, like, healing and tanking, that you're getting instant queues. Because if I'm waiting 16 minutes, there are not a lot of healers or tanks. Like, we're missing something. I think we're probably missing healers. That's what I thought too, man. I was thinking like, yeah, like 5 or 6 minutes of solo queue, like that, be maybe even 2 minutes. I was thinking maybe it'd be even like 2 minutes, maybe it'd be like too fast. No. And also, like, what happened is this: a lot of people hit 90 the first day. So a lot of people, a lot of tanks and healers hit 90 the first day. Those people are doing heroics, and you know, no one's gonna really roll a bunch of alts right now. So that's also what's happening. People hit level cap very fast. Probably especially people that are tanking and healing, like, because sometimes tanks and healers tend to be like the more serious players. In my opinion. So yeah, so that's a couple things affecting it, I think.
You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly.
Ron, I'm glad we could help out a little bit. Anything to relieve some of the obfuscation.
Oh my, if I am not mistaken, it appears that the tale of Zhao Sunseeker has come to life before us. According to the legend, long ago there were 5 suns that burned brightly in the sky. When the winds blew, their intense heat caused great wildfires. Crops wilted, villages...
Imagine a year and a half from now when we're at the end of Mr. Pandaria, how many times we'll have had to listen to this voice acting.
I can allow this no longer!
The fires! They are burning the library! Please, heroes, purge this evil before the temple crumbles to ash!
I wish I could make like a toggle key that I can turn the dialogue sounds off when I go into a dungeon. Just like a keybind. A key on my keyboard I could hit to specifically mute dialogue. So that when I go into a dungeon, I just hit it and I don't have to dig through the settings or remember to go in and turn it off. I just need to be able to press a button. As soon as I hear voice acting, I press the button, the voice acting stops. That's what I need.
Champion of our people. How sad it is to see his story tainted by the Shah. I am relieved to see justice. You have my thanks, Your Majesty. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Guys, we played level 86 for 5 hours. It took us 5 hours, guys, to get from level 86 to not even quite 87. 5 entire hours. That's crazy. I am leveling so slow. My goal is to be the last person on the server who has played every day since launch who makes it to 90. That's obviously my goal. To take longer than anyone thought was possible to get to level 90.
The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your
And they're gonna be like, how'd he do it? How'd he take 35 hours to get to 90? How'd he do it? What did he do? Did he just pick herbs? He played the game? He did. How'd he do it?
Jade serpent, grant me strength.
Oh, I played the game very inefficiently.
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn.
I get time to know the story. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that we're in Pandaland. And in Pandaland, fighting is bad. And violence is bad. And when you do violence, as one does in World of Warcraft, monsters come out of the ground. And they're related to the old god Mirage. That's all I know. Other than that, despite reading a bunch of quests, it's just Horde and Alliance up to their old tricks.
From my eyes.
We're fighting. We recruited some monkey people that I hate. Other than that, fighting's bad, but we gotta fight. And so now we deal with Shah. Let's just say I'm probably appreciating the music and the aesthetic more than I'm appreciating the story. I am being subjected to a story. That part is true. But I'm probably enjoying the music and the aesthetic more. I need to stop standing in the purple circles. Very bad for your health. I need to become a monkey slayer instead of a turtle slayer. I'll kill a monkey for no reason, yeah. Like, yeah. The Alliance side playthrough is going to be better, because I'll get to kill so many more monkeys. It's going to be a good time.
Die or surrender. You cannot defeat me. Release your despair. Succumb to the darkness inside your soul.
Red looks fun. Yeah, red is fun. I enjoy red. It's not as fun as Enhancement Shaman. Enhancement Shaman is simply more exciting because there's like Wind Fury procs, mainly just because of the Wind Fury procs. But Red Pally is steady. It's steady, it feels good. Sometimes you get exciting procs, like you saw those 6 procs that I got, like back to back to back 6 procs. When that happens, it feels really good. So yeah, I'm having fun on it. I would say the Enhancement Shami is a little bit more fun, but it feels faster because, you know, you're dual wielding, and whenever you're on a dual wield class, it always feels faster. But they're both really good. Ah yes, back to the quest that never ends. Hey, we did hit level 87. It only took us 5 hours of playtime to get there. So at that rate, if we assume it's going to be at least 5 hours a level, that's, we got at least 15 hours. 15 hours to go until 90 potentially, but then again you have to think that the time it takes to level is going to increase. So by the time we're going from level 89 to 90, at this rate 89 to 90 is going to take us about 10 hours of gameplay. We're looking at potentially like a 50-hour leveling campaign to get to 90 at this rate. I don't have the damage meter up. I just didn't turn it on. And then we were like mid-run. I didn't feel like turning it on mid-run. I'm trying to hide how bad my DPS is. Usually, yeah, I'm just trying to hide how bad I am. No, I just didn't turn it on. I'll turn it on for the next one. Here, I'll pull it out. It'll probably have last run's data. Well, it'll be a little bit corrupted now that we were on our own, but yeah, there's last runs overall. As I thought, we did craptastical. I still didn't get a new one in the rotation. Oh, see now, are you 87? Oh, you're 86. You're the reason we don't have a third dungeon. How long until 87, buddy? It'd be nice to pull something different. Although I guess pulling the new dungeon would only be a chance. You got a half a bubble. Okay, well that's not a lot. You probably get that half a bubble before we queue again. That way we have a chance to pull the new one. We're looking for 2 more of those big Shah, the elites that we have to zap. They're just really hard to find. And basically as soon as they pop up, somebody kills them. So yeah. That is where we're at. We got everything else done. Oh, we have another quest here though. What is this? Okay.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
Speak to Faye and travel to the Valley of the Four Winds. I'm not ready to do that yet. No, we're not quite ready. That's cool that they set us up with a breadcrumb. I lost the mob thanks to a fucking Bagnon issue. Oh, we almost had it. So close.
Tread lightly.
I don't think I'm ready to do this yet. I feel like I want to go to Orgrimmar. I want to go to Org. I want to put some stuff on the auction house. So I think in order to do that, I have to run all the way up to the Honeydew Village because I don't have the flight point. I should have the flight point at Gruken Hill. So if we can get over to Gruken Hill, then I can fly. Or if I can get here, I can fly to Gruken Hill. We can make the run up the road. I don't know if I missed the flight point at Honeydew or if I just haven't been there yet. Was that the place we came into the zone? Is that what it was? And we just weren't looking for flight points at that time? Oh, this flight point seems impossible to get to. I don't really know how. You know what? I just gotta get going. I gotta run. They put all these flight points in really, like, strange, impossible places. Some of the topography here is very hard to navigate. It almost reminds me of a zone that was built for flying sometimes, when I'm trying to, like, get to flight points and get to places. It does almost remind me of a zone that was designed to have flying, which is kind of annoying. It's gonna be a long run. Set the Hearthstone in Oregon? I don't think so, because I don't think I have a way to get back here. I don't think I have a way to get back here. Maybe I should set the Hearthstone in the town that has the Org port. Like maybe if this has an Org port, maybe I set my Hearth there. And then I just leave it there, and then when we come back, we can just fly to wherever we need to go. Actually, yeah, we can just fly. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. It's really annoying to not have a dollar on S-Cub or like a Shatrath S-Cub that we can get to pretty much right away. Like I like to be able to beat the first zone, and then like by the end of the first zone, I want to be in my hub, and I want to have my portals to my cities, and I want to buy my Hearthstone there and all that good stuff. So it's a little bit weird that that's not the case here. Aha! Yeah, see, we never grabbed the flight point. All right, we have the flight point now. I wanna set my Hearthstone here.
Greetings. Travel safe.
Farewell.
All right, and then after the run, we'll go to Org. Or we can just proceed until everybody accepts. Maybe we'll lose our character in yeah. So maybe we'll lose our character in an abyss.
Hello, Zan. It's good of you to visit all the anti-storm stout.
I am not Zan. I am Chen, Stormstout.
Oh, Zan.
Inventory's looking really full.
Tell me, what has happened?
Brandon, good afternoon, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that.
Party. Me gonna oak you in the duker.
What's going? Wait. What happened? Did I just follow the mobs out? I followed the mobs. I was just chasing them. Oh my god. Ugh. Sometimes I'm really fucking stupid. I just was having fun spamming Divine Storm. And I just followed him. I could have swore I saw a player dot heading that way too. I thought I was following a player dot, but I don't think that was the case. And at least I still get to listen to the dialogue. That's cool.
What's it? Are they... What are they doing to our elementals? Hey, you! Those are our flying... Deer monsters?
See you here tomorrow. Unless I get lucky and black out.
Yes, yes, so close. Just a pinch of... Oops. Too bitter. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes, more corn. No! Yes! No! Peppers!
No! What is that thing? It doesn't matter. Nothing will stop me now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I don't.
Such harmony of flavor, such heady aroma. It is the perfect brew. The name of Storm Stout will be sung once again throughout the hills.
Alright, well, we made it to Orgrimmar. Alright, there is a portal here, so there's a portal on both sides. So that's good. Let's head to the auction house. I have a bunch of stuff I want to sell. Don't really expect it to sell for a lot, but at least that'll get it out of our inventory. We can vendor all the soulbound stuff. And then professions, I need to find the mining trainer. It looks like he's gonna be back this way. Let's go grab mining first. So otherwise I'll probably forget to do it.
Loktar. May your blades never dull.
I know I'll buy you when I see one.
Wow. These are selling for 15 gold a piece. Okay, how about 14 gold a piece? If we sell all of these, we'll make 3,200. We're probably not going to sell all of them, but I'm sure we'll sell some of them. Ghost Iron is selling for 466. I'll do 445. That would be 780 if we sell it. These are going for 10 gold. Just do 10 even. We could potentially make some decent money. This is going for 11 a piece. That'd be 561 if we sell all of it. Don't undercut like that. Listen, but that's how the economy works. I'm gonna undercut a little bit. If I don't undercut at all, then why would someone buy my stuff instead of somebody else's? Undercutting is the way that I get them to buy my stuff. And if I'm not trying to get them to buy my stuff over somebody else's stuff, then I wouldn't put stuff on the auction house. And I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to sell my stuff like everybody is. I don't have a moral responsibility to keep prices fair. I don't feel a moral responsibility towards the WoW economy. There's a lot of things in life I feel a moral responsibility towards, and that's not one of them. Like, I am gonna undercut because I want gold. Oh, we got the new one. That's cool. Not by that much. It felt like a fair amount. It needs to be an eye-catching amount. If it's not an eye-catching amount, they're gonna accidentally buy the more expensive one.
Tell me of your travels.
It has to be enough that it attracts someone's eye to it.
I hope to see you again
Which means
soon.
one of the numbers has to change significantly.
May your days bring you joy.
Feel free to buy my stuff and put it up at your price. Anyone who wants to buy all my stuff and put it up at their price is free to do so. Assuming they have the funds. Well, the price is going to go down to nothing real fast. Yes, but I'll have made thousands and thousands of golds. And then what'll happen is people will stop farming so much, and then the price will rebound. And the price will eventually go back up. And it'll rise to a new normal eventually. But again, like, I don't have to take actions specifically so that I don't negatively impact the economy.
These other clans are not.
Like, I don't think I'm undercutting by a gross amount. I'm undercutting by a little bit. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not being malicious. I'm just trying to make a little bit of gold. I think that's okay. Like, and you guys don't have to explain to me how economics works. I've studied economics. I know how supply and demand work. I'm not doing what I'm doing out of ignorance. I'm doing what I'm doing because I know it's gonna work for me. I'm doing what I'm doing from a place of knowledge, not from a place of ignorance on how basic economics works.
Prove yourself now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have.
This is another one of those long fights with a lot of talking, isn't it?
Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of Mogu. The true clan. No interloper can change.
Guitar Junkie says he always undercuts by a lot. Maybe somebody should lecture him.
We'll show our king and the rest of you power-hungry imposters why we are the rightful ones at his side.
It's the stockades for both of us. We both committed terrible crimes against the economy. Y'all are a bunch of socialists, aren't you? Don't answer that question.
We will never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people.
Will demonstrate why only the strong deserve to stand at our king's side.
Okay. I just can't get too close or it'll boot me back into the middle. Is that what's happening? Like, ideally I want to be behind this guy, but it doesn't seem like I can be behind him. In fact, getting close to him at all seems to be detrimental to me. Maybe I'll just stand back here.
Impossible.
Okay, he just did not want me that close to him.
In all the Empire.
Who allowed these outsiders in our halls? Only Clan Harthak or Clan Kargesh would stoop to such treachery. Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you.
Clan Gothan is right. Only the honorless Clan Harthak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. You must be traitors.
A well-scripted exchange, but we are not fooled. Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire,
We will put you all down.
Why couldn't the Horde get the lizard people as allies instead of getting the monkey people? The lizard people are so much cooler. And then Alliance and Horde could have focused on killing the monkey people because obviously they're the problem. Yeah, I would much rather have allied with the lizard people. Like, it could have been taken more seriously. Don't we have enough joke races in the game? We got goblins and we got gnomes. Isn't that enough? Like, you think they would have had enough joke races? They had to make the monkey people. And these lizard people are cooler than the Drakthir. I'd rather play as one of these. Did I miss a chest? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I saw 2 of them. I looted 2. If there were more than 2 already, then I missed one. But if there were only 2, then I got them both. It'd be really helpful to me if Questie could put icons on the maps in dungeons. It's a nitpick, and it's lazy, but it would really help me out. Because if there's not an icon on my map, I'm not usually looking for quest items. I'm sure the good thing is we'll probably do this 100 more times between now and 90. So I will have ample opportunity to figure out where I went wrong. One of these times I'll get it. I hope I figure out how to DPS on this character by the time I hit 90. I'd really like that. If I can just figure out how to do like more DPS than a tank. That would be really, really cool.
You are not the first to challenge me, peons. You will not be the last. Face the might of my arsenal, weaklings. Enough of this farce! You will feel pain, cowards! You call that a fight?
Well, it wasn't pretty, but we killed it. The healer died at the end. Oh dear. Was that the last boss of this one? I don't know if I did finish one of the quests. Oh, that's nice.
Welcome.
Cool, cool, cool. What do we get? Some pants.
Farewell.
Take it.
I ain't got it, you don't want it.
Alright, we got a lot of BOE stuff to put up. Now, nobody get mad. I am going to continue to undercut by at least 1 gold. Sorry, sometimes I'm going to undercut by more than that. So if that kind of thing offends you, you should cover your eyes, look away. Because undercutting is about to happen. I think that's basically it. Wait, no, we got a couple other things. Golden Lotus is selling for 198 per. We have 4 of them. Avert your eyes, chat. Avert your eyes. Alright, what else that might sell? We have whatever these things are. I feel like that's about it. Alright, we also have mail. Let's check our mail. Just this is a lot of stuff from yesterday that didn't sell. So you can see, even though I'm undercutting, a lot of stuff we're still not selling. So we gotta put this stuff back up for really, really cheap. We're gonna like way undercut everything. We made 192 gold off of something. Not sure what that was for, but I'll take 192.
Cha-ching!
Alright. At this point, I just want the stuff to sell. Like, because either that or I'm gonna vendor it. I mean, it vendors for 14. So I guess if I can't get vendor price for it, then I should just vendor it. I should probably just start vendoring a lot of the greens. Well, then some of them sell for like 80, so at least it says it's a selling price. Because other people are undercutting me. I know. What goes around comes around. That's the economy, right? Like, that's the economy. There was X amount of supply, and there was not enough demand for everything to sell. So yeah, my stuff got sent back to me. And so now I'm going to drastically undercut, and maybe today will be the day that I sell it. It depends on what the demand is like today. I think eventually it's probably going to be worth just vendoring a lot of the greens. Just to keep my inventory space clean. I reported. Definitely report worthy.
Need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers. Huzzah! Weaklings, let me make room for our guest. Approach your dead. Let me show you my power.
Yes, I am going to be solely responsible for the WoW recession, actually. I'm also going to be the reason why the value of the WoW token plummets, and basically the reason why anything bad happens in the game. Yes. Confirmed.
Charge me with your power. The energy is strong. not fail me! You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these...
Is there a point to mage water in this expansion? Maybe for healers. I think sometimes healers might need mana. But if anybody needs mana, it would probably only be healers.
In our school. First, you will face our initiates. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students. Where one falls, another will rise to take their place. You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward. You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength.
training.
Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is. I was but a cub. I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
Amy, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. I think I did a bad thing. upgrade. I'm gonna roll on it. Very nice. It's going from a 384 to a 435. Esme, you have to go to the office tomorrow? Resign. Just quit. That's not acceptable. I'll email your resignation notice for you right to your boss, okay? I'll take care of it. CNET, how dare you take that ore? How dare you? You did the shortcut just because you wanted the ore. Admit it.
And the Shadowpan are mine. Come forward and die by my hand, as all who oppose me shall. Will consume.
Oh god, I forgot. Don't we have to purge? Like, once we get a full bar, we have to purge it with this button, right? Yeah, there's some kind of purge mechanic here. There's so much healing plate. Like, eventually I'm just gonna have to start taking the healing plate. I'm gonna start taking healing plate. Cause why not? No one else needs it. I could put it in the bank. I could build a healing set. I did try to heal a little bit on the priest, so, like, you know, it's not outside the realm of possibility that I try to heal sometimes. I feel like the gear's going to waste, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll use it. Crit mastery? I think I want crit mastery. Very nice. I'm probably not gonna tank though, I don't think. I'm glad I didn't roll on that because CNET needed it. Alright, let's go ahead and put that on. Put the spirit stuff down here. It'd probably be really easy to build a decent healing set with all the healing plate that's dropped, and the fact that only Pallies need the healing plate. It's basically just gear designed for us.
Speak up.
Hit haste. Crit mastery. I think crit master. No, that's intellect. Yeah, I guess we're going hit haste.
Until next time.
Some pretty good upgrades out of here. Up to a 403 gear score. I mean, it's still garbage, but it's getting better. Yeah, that was nice to get both of the new dungeons. I mean, granted, I didn't complete one of the quests in the other one, but I'm sure we'll pull it again. So there are 4 possible dungeons we can get into now, right? See, that's better for grinding dungeons, if you can get into 4 of them. Right, I have to put a couple things in my bank and empty my inventory, and then I gotta bio really fast before we do anything else. Where did they hide the bank in the remake? Bank is over this way.
GTL, friend. Gambling, tinkering, laundry.
I'm gonna keep our healing stuff in the bank for now whenever I can. I guess we could put these in there too. That's healing stuff. Any other plate healing stuff hanging out in my inventory? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we can vendor basically everything else that's soulbound.
Keep your ear to the ground.
This add-on is called Narcissus. It also has a pretty cool photo mode. You can go into photo mode, you can hide the player, you can do different animations, you can change the lighting, you can move them around, make them smaller or bigger. A lot of cool stuff.
Glory to the Horde.
There we go. That's a pretty clean inventory.
Farewell.
No, when you, it's so embarrassing when you try to throw out garbage and you accidentally open trade with another player. It's like calling the wrong number in real life. You know, like you call the wrong number, you start talking to who you think you're talking to, but it's the wrong person. It's kind of similar to that feeling of embarrassment. Like, oh, whoops, whoa, sorry. I don't know, like some of the stuff I probably need, some of it I don't need. Okay. Treasures from Grim Batol, oh, okay. You just delete the character when that it's too much embarrassment. You have to log out, delete the character, never log back in. Just uninstall the game, like, oh god, that was so embarrassing, I'm never going back to that character. That's funny. Okay. Anything else we need to do? I think we're good. I'm gonna bio and then we can queue up again if we want. Oh, you know what? I should probably spend my JP. Am I gonna need to spend my JP on actual gear? Like for this expansion? I'm kind of inclined just to keep buying heirlooms. But maybe you guys know better. I'll be right back. I think I'm done here in Orgrimmar for now. Yeah, I feel like we can leave. Let's just hearth back. Oh, you know what? Maybe I will spend some of my JP on a piece of heirloom gear just so I don't cap out. We're gonna get so much more JP. I'm sure it's very similar to Cataclysm, like the JP gear will be heroic level gear, and I'm not really worried about buying heroic gear. We're gonna do enough heroics. So, yeah, I think I'll buy an heirloom piece that I don't already have. I want to buy something that I might need. I'm not going to need intellect leather, because intellect leather is only ever going to be used on a druid. I'm not going to level up a druid as a boomkin, so I'm never going to need intellect leather. I'm not going to level another shaman, so I'm never going to need intellect mail, because only shaman are going to wear intellect mail. So I'm good there. I guess like maybe agility mail. Maybe if I ever did a hunter, I would need agility mail. Weapon or trinkets? Yeah, I should grab a weapon for my warrior. That's what I should do. I should grab a weapon for my warrior. Two-handed axe looks good. Oh, that's 3,500. I don't even have enough for that. Let's do, well. Oh wait, what's this? What am I looking at here? I have a bloodied Arcanite Reaper, 3,500. And then over here, this is the upgrade. This is the upgrade to 85. Oh. I need 10 more. Like literally 10 more JP. If we do another run while I'm in Org, I can grab this. But eventually here, I'm gonna have to start thinking about upgrades. Oh wow. Yeah, we'll have upgrades to get for stuff. Alright, I don't have to worry about any of that right now. I would like to get the weapon though. Piotr, have a good night, man. Take care. We'll see you next time.
Oh, hello. I hope to see you again.
We meet again, stranger from beyond the mists. This battle has extracted a heavy toll. My own rebirth will have to wait for several years. Learn from this, stranger. I do not know why the mists have opened, but I know that it is for a reason. It is clear that you are not here to bring your war to these lands. There is a darkness hidden here in Pandaria. This you have seen for yourself. But I am certain that the mists parted for a reason. You are that reason. Find your purpose here. You can learn a great deal about this land from the Valley of the Four Winds. There is another visitor from beyond the mists here. Chen Stormstout he is called. He is Pandaren, but from a different homeland. Walk this land with Chen at your side. Make friends among the people here. You will find answers in time.
Do not be too hasty. This is how I traveled Calendar.
No wonder it took you so long then. You can't explore anything sitting on your butt.
Ah, hey! All right. Until next time.
My niece and I are new to Pandaria, probably like yourself. We're visitors from the Wandering Isle, and to be honest, we have no idea where we're going. That farm up ahead looks as fine a place as any to take off our shoes and enjoy a brew.
I travel well.
Finally!
I am called Chen. Tell me of
And
your
this is my
travels.
niece,
Slow down.
May we stay
Life is
here
to
at
be
your father's for a
savored.
while? We do not have much.
May
in
the
way of
red
money,
crane
but
live
I will
forever.
gladly share some of my famous ale with you.
Greetings, Chen. Lily, you may stay, but I do not need any of your ale.
It's interesting music. Aren't there like rabbit holes I can go into to kill more rabbits? So I'm not seeing a lot of rabbits on the surface. What's that mob doing? What's he doing up there? How'd he get up there? Oh, what a jerk.
You can wreck it.
Jen, I think I know why you like it here so much. Because those two guys make you feel skinny.
Where are you from?
You dare to disturb these waters, you will drown. Living water, bring them death. Let death wash over you. Living water, bring them death.
Behold the power of torrential waters.
Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. Come, the waters fight. Let death wash over you. The darkness clear. I peer into these waters, and my reflection is empty. Waters, claim me.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah! See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them. I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest. You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly! Before our cherished history is erased forever. Oh my! If I am not mistaken, it appears that the tale of Zhao Sunseeker has come to life before us. According to the legend, long ago there were 5 suns that burned brightly in the sky. When the winds blew, their intense heat caused great wildfires. Crops wilted, villages burned, and families wandered endlessly to seek refuge from the flames.
I can allow this no longer!
The fires, they are burning the library. Please, heroes, purge this evil before the temple crumbles to ash.
The blistering heat must have dulled my senses. Mirages! All of you!
Zhao has become corrupted too? Please, fight him with dignity. Was a true champion of our people. How sad it is to see his story tainted by the Shah. I am relieved to see justice served to his memory. You have my thanks, heroes. you have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into you. Jade Serpent, grant me strength! The heart is mine! The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn!
Was that not the end of the run? That was the end of the run. Okay. Eventually I'll figure out which bosses are the ends of which dungeons. Maybe someday.
Go yet? Are you done with your beer?
You are most welcome. May you find mastery in your friends.
How about now?
How are we going to find the hidden master?
Next one is on me. There is no hurry.
Do any of you
Jade
know where the
Serpent
hidden master
guide.
lives?
Hello.
I am pretty sure that is why he is called the Hidden Master, Lin.
Oh, sorry.
Greetings, Wanderer. Next one is on me.
Tell me of your travels. May your days bring you joy.
In a couple of the neighborhoods that we lived in Kansas City, there was a really bad mole problem. So you would often see people out in their yards with a hose going into one of the mole holes, and the hose would be at full blast. And then they'd be standing there near another hole with a shovel, waiting for the mole to pop out so they could whack it with the shovel. And that's where the game Whack-A-Mole came from.
Greetings. Travel safe.
And we're supposed to do something with the crops. Not really sure what we're supposed to do with the crops. Maybe we're just trying to recover them? Okay. We got actual watermelons. Makes sense. The Tauren roundhouse kick is really nice. Yeah, they got a very impressive roundhouse kick. I would highly advise, if you're gonna roll a monk, you should make it a Tauren monk. Yeah, really impressive roundhouse kick. Imagine getting roundhouse kicked in the face with a hoof. That would be devastating. Yeah, I just punted them. They're marmots. You whack moles with a shovel. You kick marmots. Well, we had moles in Kansas City. Yeah, I kicked all the marmots already. What the hell am I doing here? Stolen turnips? Okay, so somewhere there's turnips. I don't know why it's marking a turnip right here. There are no turnips here. This is clearly watermelon country. Son of a bitch. Just swooping down, stealing my stuff. One day we'll be able to fly. Then we'll show them. There's 2 turnips in the game. One turnip was here, one turnip was there. Now we can't turn up either turnip. What do I have to do to get like quest tracking that works? The in-game quest tracking doesn't work, Questie doesn't work. I just want like some kind of quest tracking that actually works. That would be awesome. Maybe the quest tells me where the turnips are at. Took them down to the river. Down to the river. Okay, so somewhere in the river there are turnips. Yeah, I don't know. It just marks stupid places. Like, why would it mark this? There's nothing here for it to mark, but it's marking this as the place where a quest objective is at, but there's no quest objective here. I just need less false markers. Like, just don't mark somewhere that's not an actual place to get an objective. There's a hole over here, and perhaps I need to go into the hole. Like, maybe if there's a hole I have to go into, maybe mark the hole. It looks like I probably have to go in here, which would make sense, except that's not what was marked. Seen it. Have a great rest of your night, man. Take care. We'll see you next time.
Hello. May the mists protect you.
Tell me of your travels. Family, friends, food. These are what matter most. Slow down. Life is to be savored.
Oh no. Launch a pink turnip, launch watermelons, and launch extra spicy tofu. Okay. What about just like go kill stuff and loot things? What about that? What about those quests where I just go kill stuff and loot things? I can do that without thinking about it. I gotta launch this stuff somehow. Maybe there's like a device. Oh, wait. It's the dinosaur. The dinosaur is gonna launch it for me. I mean, that's pretty obvious. Anybody would think that. Hit it very softly. Hit it with average power. Hit it as hard as possible. It's a turnip. I'm gonna hit it as hard as possible. Probably went too far, right? I can't tell where it's supposed to go. I don't think that made it. Okay, well that was a bad move. Watermelon, hit it very softly. I don't really want to have to solve puzzles to do this. That was the right answer. Maybe with this we hit it as hard as possible, and then with the turnip we hit it medium. But I really don't appreciate their attempt to get me to think even a little bit. I don't play WoW to think even a little bit. Why am I like this? I don't know. I just hate having to think about stuff in this game. I kind of like to just be cathartic and zone out while I play. Sometimes when I'm doing new quests and they have weird objectives, I can't do that. Kind of throws me off. Hit it with average power. Yeah, I mean, when I want to think about something, I'll go read a fucking book. You know, or maybe I'll do some introspective journaling or something if I really want to use my brain. Yeah, I don't turn on World of Warcraft to use my brain. It's just how it is. I guess that makes me a stupid person, but whatever.
Welcome. There is no hurry. Next one is on me.
Obtain 4 Mushan shoulder steaks and 80 turtle meat scraps. That's a lot of turtle meat.
May the mists protect.
Find a bunch more people. We already got a quest to find like 16 people. Now we got 3 more people to find.
There is no hurry.
There's lots of people lost here apparently who can't find their way home. What in the hell? This is a pig? Why are there so many straight lines on this pig? This looks like a mob from that game Pantheon Rise of the Fallen.
Come on, Uncle Chen.
This looks like one of those unfinished Pantheon mobs. This is a weird pig model, man. It's got so many straight lines. Oh my god, really weird.
I would enjoy the trip more if we were actually going somewhere.
These guys are like in sync with each other. But I just mean, like, obviously it's a pig, but I mean, it looks so freaking weird.
What are we waiting for?
Look at all the straight lines in the design. It's strange. I don't know. It's like a polygonal pig. It looks like a Pantheon mob, if you ask me. Like, okay, we looked at the pig, now look at the lizard. And tell me these are 2 things that belong in the same game together. We just looked at the pig extensively, now look at the lizard. Look at the lines, look at the details. And tell me I'm wrong to be confused about why the pig looks like it does. Like, the pig is like 12 lines. It just doesn't look right. I don't like the pigs. There's probably a good reason why we haven't seen pigs in lots of other places. They assigned an intern to make the pig? Probably. I don't know what it was. Maybe they only had a couple hours to make the pig. It was just too many straight lines. It was very jarring. Looking at all the other stuff that's like really smooth and really new in the expansion, and looking at one of those pigs, it was baffling. I don't know. Maybe the polygonal look is intentional. Maybe it's a design decision to make them cuter or something. I'm not sure. I didn't think about it at all. It startled me because of how weird it looked. No, I wasn't thinking about it. I was just playing the game, and then all of a sudden I was confronted with this incongruous pig model. It's just like, boom, ah, a pig. Like, it just startled me. That's not my fault, that's their fault. Do I get to kill these pigs? Oh no, wait, what am I doing with the pig? I'm looting him. I did something with him. I clicked him and he vanished. I guess the people that I'm looking for, some of them are not people, some of them are pigs. Which I guess in retrospect makes sense. Here we go. Average wait time, 7 minutes. Time in queue, 16 minutes. They blew their polygon budget on the lizards. There wasn't enough left for the pigs. We call those lean pigs. Is this the first time we see pigs? Unless you count boars as pigs, yeah. Like, we've seen lots of boars. But this is the first place we've seen pigs. Like, just normal-ish pigs, yeah. And then I don't think we ever see pigs again after this. This might be the one and only place we see pigs. I wonder if a hunter can have a pig pet, and if it knows charge. The princess had more polygons than these pigs. That's sad, but the Cataclysm princess definitely did. The classic era princess might too. But the Cata princess definitely had more polygons than those pigs. For sure. Oh, here we go. We get to kill more turtles now. Well, these are like mean-looking snapping turtles. We need 80 scraps. Okay, this one dropped 8 scraps all on its own, so that's good. We're not going to have to kill 80 turtles. Unfortunately, someone's already killed most of them. Here's another missing weird pig. Hello, weird pig. You look nothing like anything in the rest of the game. Why are your ears made out of 4 lines? What is wrong with your mouth, and why is your mouth a weird triangle thing on a string that's being pulled around? What did they do to you, my poor pig? Why do your eyes have like 2 pixels? I'm just saying. It's not right. I don't think we can trust its meat. Not when it looks like that. Nah, none of these turtles are making it back to the water. Not once we're done with them. They're gonna become turtle jerky. Hunters can tame pigs in the Shadowlands. I mean, it's worth it now to go all the way to Shadowlands Classic if it means hunters can tame pigs. It's obviously where we're headed.
Other clans are nothing.
Oh no. Hold on. Boop. There we go. A jade lungfish? It sounds like the thing that you eat in Subnautica that gives you air. Yeah, sounds like a Subnautica item. These dungeons are definitely better with the voice acting turned off. After the first time you've heard it, at least. And then it's just like NPCs gesticulating wildly for 2 minutes. There we go. I'm pretty sure I got all the items that time. Will the tank notice that we left the healer behind? And more importantly, will they care? I don't think he noticed or cares. Nah. He doesn't give an F. Who needs a healer? He's a Death Knight. He probably doesn't even need to heal. Just heals himself with Death Strike. That's a fun fight. I like that fight. What are these little guys? A grummel. What exactly is a grummel? They look like they could be Pandaren under there. Like weird kobold-sized Pandaren. The strange little creature hands you a battered scroll case. The lore walker waits for you in Kun Lai. Very dangerous to travel there, yes, very dangerous. Look for guides along the road to help you find your way. I'm not ready to go to Kun Lai, I don't think. Yeah. I don't know about this one. I might pass on that for now. I'm not sure where that's going to take me. I don't want to end up anywhere weird. Well, alright. Let's just see what happens. We can always fly back if they take us somewhere we don't want to be. Okay, I guess that's it. We just had to talk to him. Not sure what the point of that was. Kill 5 thieving plainshawks and 6 thieving wolves. And slay Lupello, leader of the wolves, devourer of lambs. How is the mop adventure coming along? Slowly but surely. We've been leveling a lot slower than I expected. But that's okay. I'm not in a rush. We'll have Pandaria for 2 years, so... do I want to go down here yet? Not really. How's my inventory doing? Pretty decent. Not bad. I can't really decide, like, I could come down here, but this is going to take us into the Karasang Wilds. I guess as long as I don't go down here, then we'll still be in the Valley of the Four Winds. So maybe we can do this stuff and then we'll head over this way. I just don't want to jump into too many zones all at once. I'd like to kind of tackle one zone at a time. Just as the pandas say, slow down. Yeah, I'm the only person following that advice. Most people are 90 by now and probably in full heroic gear. Is this the named wolf? Yes, this is the named guy. Use the rancher's lariat to lasso and defeat a great white plainshawk. Okay. A great... Here we go. Boop. Oh, this is good. Do we just, like, can we kill it while we're on his back? Oh, yeah, yeah. We'll just kill it while we ride it. That's what real heroes do. Yay, we did it. I'm not exactly sure what we did, but we killed it. It was laggy the first day, and it was a little laggy the second day. Today I haven't really had any lag at all. I've had no lag today. Yesterday we had 2 disconnects, today we had 0 disconnects. Today you can basically play it like a normal game. Some of the areas are still very crowded, some of the quests you'll still bottleneck and you'll have to slug it out with other players to find objectives, but the lag is gone. At least for me it has been. No lag today. I'm glad this guy is just back here staring point blank at the biggest watermelon I've ever seen. This is how he spends his free time. He pets his watermelon. I heard that if you pet your watermelon, it can sense that kind of affection and they grow bigger. So always pet your melons. That's what I always say. I have to escort people? The brewery to the southwest. Do I want to go to the southwest? Maybe. Let's hit the road. Dragon's Bane. Good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I have dialogue. You know, their dialogue's not that bad. This is what sucks. There needs to be a turn dialogue off in dungeon setting. Blizzard, please. There needs to be a separate audio setting to turn dialogue off in dungeons. Because I don't want all the dialogue off. I just don't want to hear the same voice lines in the dungeons as I run them again and again and again.
He looks weird.
But I have to keep turning it on and turning it off, and then I forget.
We probably look even weirder to him.
Huh? Only because we're traveling with this outsider. Oh, sorry, but you do kind of stand out.
And then also give me a way to turn off directional audio.
Hey yo, stranger!
So that the audio just plays at a normal volume regardless of how I'm facing the mobs. Like, that definitely needs to be an audio setting. My camera facing should not affect how I hear the sounds.
And this
it's not
is
a good way to do it.
You good at fighting vermin?
Heck yeah, we are. I've probably beaten
Because
up
then you
about,
see, if I get too far away from a person, I can't hear them anymore. If I turn my back on them, I can't hear them. It's not good.
We will be glad to help you.
Not if you want people to actually hear the voice acting.
My place is just around the corner. Come on, let's get to that critter wamping.
Critter wamping. I'm gonna do me some old-fashioned critter wamping. I don't know why I sound like this.
Yellow.
Talk to Shen. I don't know where Shen is. I lost him somewhere. He's gone. I lost him. We'll probably never find him again. I don't know what I did. I think I hopelessly broke our quest. Yeah. Yeah, I may have borked it. I don't know what I did. I looked away for 1 minute. I played around in the setting. I don't know what I did. He's gone. Shen is no more. Maybe I'll try to log out and log back in. Maybe that'll get him to show up. Does the panda have a Texan accent? He has some kind of made-up accent, yeah. I hope I didn't break the game, but it really feels like I just broke it. Now there's nobody here. Oh, that's really cool. It went from sort of broke to double borked. Any thoughts, guys? I'm probably just SOL here, aren't I? I don't even think I have an ongoing quest. Maybe I just abandoned this quest. Great minds drink alike. I think I just have to abandon this and retake it and hope that it works, because I don't know what else to do. They were there 1 minute, I didn't follow them immediately, and then they were just gone. So, I don't know. Now it says the quest pickup is here, but there's no quest. I think I broke this zone. Yeah, I think I broke this quest line. This is probably a really cool quest line that's like integral to like the lore of the zone, and I don't think we're gonna get to do it. Because of whatever happened. Like, I guess I just wasn't quick enough to move down the road with them, and now they're gone forever. We can run back up the road to like kind of where we escorted them from and see if they're up here, but they don't seem to be. Oh wait. Here we go. We get one more shot at this.
So
this is so ridiculous.
Now I am.
Come back with some
Please
stories.
just work.
Right. I suppose we have stayed here long enough. These Thunderfoots are good people, but they do not have enough ale between them to fill a cask. Let's go find something to drink. Shall we, Lily?
If beer gets you off your butt, then sure. Let's go find you some beer.
Farewell, Shang.
You kids have fun at Mud Mugs, and thanks again.
If there's anything I love more than an escort quest, it's having to do it twice.
Uncle, look! There's somebody up ahead. He looks weird.
We are the outsiders here, Lily. We probably look even weirder to him.
Only because we're traveling with this outsider.
No, they're not RP walking. They're just coming to a complete stop anytime they want to RP.
Hey yo, stranger! We are looking for a brewer named Mudmug. Do you know of him?
I'm Mudmug. Who's asking?
I am called Chen, and this is my niece, Lily.
Y'all any good at fighting vermin?
Heck yeah, we are. I've probably beaten up about, 1,000,000 vermin back on the Wandering Isle.
You have a vermin problem? Aye, we will be glad to help you, Mudmug.
All right then. My place is just around the corner. Come on.
Alright, we can't look away from them.
Sit down.
I told you he was weird.
Okay, here we go. Like right here, they went down the road and then they vanished. We never saw them again. Apparently, if you don't stay right with them, it'll just break right away. Like, the weird thing is this dude made it. Like, originally he made it, but they didn't make it. And then when I logged back in, even he was gone. Nobody was here. Like, right now we have Shen. Where'd Lily go? Oh, Lily, we lost Lily. She reappeared. Like, it's buggy.
Fine day.
Alright, we got it done.
Yep.
We got it done, and that is awesome. And yeah, guys, I'm gonna stop right here for today. We have been going for over 6 hours. I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out with me. We will be right back here tomorrow to continue our Pandaland adventures. Have a great rest of your afternoon or evening time, and as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth very soon. Bye for now.